So, back again with more Grim Dawn today. Hello, Terra. Welcome along. Pretty much going to be continuing with the big gear grind. I've actually updated me title now to just say that. Because that's pretty much where we're at. At least last time got one piece of the Dawnseeker set. I did get the mace, exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. I did get the Dawnbreaker sledge. So I'll be on mostly the lookout for the rest of that. I have had a look up of like other items that I might want. I think I've mostly, honestly, I think part of what I'll be using is I'll continue probably use the Dawnguard helm plate and gloves, possibly. I'm not 100% on that, but I mean, retaining the 3-piece set of that's probably not so bad. I think Stonebearers are probably the best actually for the build generally, so I'll be sticking with them. But yeah, otherwise it's just mostly going to be looking out for some items. Oh, and the ring as well. Actually, one of the ring I'd probably want from, it will actually be from the Magi, one of the specific ones that can spawn in Tomb of the Heretic. So I'll be doing Tomb of the Heretic a bunch more. Another thing I did want to do, and what I'll start with in fact, is I need loads more crystals. So I'm going to start immediately just with the whole go through the Warden's Laboratory, because this is like easily the thing, best place for loads of crystals. But what I might also do is do Port Valvera again, purely to see how much difference it's made just by doing a few gear upgrades. These are always annoying to kill, especially with like lightning. I'm sure these take a lot less lightning damage wise. No, the actual star enemy's actually gone ahead there. It's fine. I'll be coming back this way anyway, so I'll get them afterwards. Yeah, that one sends out a bunch of clones, and the actual main enemy itself spawned behind a wall. Where's Stormwind? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just another axe. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be interested in anything that's like lightning based still. But yeah, a lot of this is just going to be kind of getting the best gear I can. I'm not gonna waste a shot on that. Oh, and also I did say that I would probably keep running and try and get everything to Nemesis. Just to actually get the Nemesis stuff. I might actually start with the Chthonians actually running through the Bastion and Chaos, because did I not need, yeah, I still need a bit more with Kaiman's Chosen as well, so that'll like kind of doubly do that. It'll get us to Nemesis with them and get me to revered with Kaiman's Chosen. Might as well just sort out all of the reputation stuff. Actually get it all done. I don't wonder how long it's going to take us to get to do a bunch of this stuff though. I think this is, funnily enough, one of the characters I have spent the most time on. Like out of all, because I've said beforehand, I am very much an alcoholic. I will always make loads of characters. This is one of the rare times where I've actually just stuck to something for ages. Stuck to one character for ages. So, like, part of it's because I really like it. Part of it's because I'm streaming it. Part of it's because I actually really like the way the character's going. But I think it's funny that, like, how often I just actually go on and do a different character. Which I still want to do. Dedication. Perhaps, I'm not sure. Is it that dedicated? I don't know. There's people a lot more dedicated than I am that play this game. Like, a lot more. I will, of course, like, want to move on to some different build and such. I would like to, as I've said, actually do more hardcore builds, probably. But do you know what? I just kind of want to. I want to get this character along. I want to get all of this stuff for it, and then I want to start trying to see if I can get all of the super bosses down and everything, all the secret bosses. Just seeing how that goes. I really think this character is going to be able to do all of it. Probably. And I can't say I've done that before, so I'll be interested to do all of the secret bosses and super bosses and everything. Okay, no, I want to do Port Valkyrie now. I kind of want to. I want to do another run of the Tomb of the Heretic. I want to see if I can actually get one of these rings, because well, you've probably been on beams until sussy. Thanks for the pet, Jedra, and welcome along. How are you doing?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. Got something stashed.
Wait. Oh, I didn't actually have any shards left. That's right, because I made all the shards into dynamite. I remember now. Right. Oops. Don't mean to just accidentally randomly take me pants off. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
I'll keep an eye out.
I I swear it was by mistake. I promise. Yeah, officer, of course. You're better today. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Pleased to hear it. Thanks for asking. How are you, Tara? Not Johnny, though. Oh, no. Yeah. Ignore that Johnny guy. He's a proper dick. Yeah, I've already been over here. What am I doing? I was making a key. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. You distracted us, Gendra. That's why I took my pants off.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out. What brings you to my forge?
I have no idea where this conversation is going, actually, so
If you find any blueprints,
you can miss jab, the pneumonia jab, yes. I know because you forgot about it, and then you said, "Oh yeah, you've got this appointment." You said, "Oh yeah, I've got this appointment at 7:25, when it was 7:25. Like, that's a bit late to remember. Ooh, I did also actually look up where the Celestial Totem. I know where the third location is. There's an extra secret area that I forgot about. That's just north of the Broken Hills portal. So I'm probably going to check that area out as well, because I can't remember what it is. I've been there before, but I can't remember it. The 6th location. Oh, yeah, I'm still getting a bunch of blueprints, which is nice. No, the blueprint thing's blocking off some of this. What is this? Lightning Aether Ring. Oh, I do wish I remember what specifically. There was like a specific boss of the Magi's that one of them specifically was the one that needed the ring. I actually don't think I've seen it yet as well. Like all the times I've actually done Tomb of the Heretic now, I think I've not actually seen the one that actually drops the ring I'm after, and I want 2 of them, so that's a bit annoying. I want two rings of a boss that doesn't always spawn, and I'll have a very, very low chance of actually dropping it. That's awesome. I love that. I can't wait to grind endlessly for hours to get two rare things. I mean, at least there's two versions of it. Like, there's an epic ring and a legendary ring that pretty much are the same, just obviously the legendary one's better. So at least there's that, I guess, but still. I actually got a piece of the Dawn Guard set. The actual the axe. Oh. Although I think I've got the axe before, I end up turning it into something else that I'd actually used for the set I'm using now. I was actually thinking as well for when I get another piece of the Dawnseeker set, what I'd actually what piece I'd actually want. And honestly, I think the one I'd probably want is the necklace. And thanks very much for the follow there, Ral. Hope you're doing well and welcome along. Yeah, but if I continue for the Dawnseeker set, I think the last piece I'll actually want to get is the shoulders, because as soon as I get the shoulders, that'll actually break the 4 set bonus of Dawn Shield. So I would ideally want to get that bit last. But I think replacing the amulet first, then the shield, then the shoulders would probably be ideal. I mean, that's saying if I get more of the set, which hopefully I'll get quick, but at least I'm doing loads more damage with just the mace though. Oh, I need to get something that'll help us with Petrify resistance as well. I'm still at 0, I think. Yeah, that's no good. I mean, at least though, actually continuing to do Tomb of the Heretics, it's actually not going to be so bad because I'll continue to get Celestial Lotus as well, which would then allow us to reroll more set pieces to try and continue to get the Dawnseeker stuff. So even still, it's not so bad coming here anywhere. For the further grind of these rings. What I'm sure it'll feel like. I did pick up a key, didn't I? Yes. Cool. Oh. Important. Voidling. I remembered me Voidling. There he is. Yes. Well done. I want to get more of the little mini pets. There's you can get a little mini raptor, and you can get a little aether shard that follows you around. I should actually get that. I can't remember what the raptor comes in. I think it's just a random drop from the raptors. The crystal, though, I know where to get. I have to do another side quest for that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that and get a crystal pet. Get more things following us around. Like, why not? What enemy's petrifying? Is it these? I think it's these. The big animated ones. Possibly these. Yeah, I might try and I'm thinking what I might do is I might actually take the amber out of this and replace it with one of the seals that lets us use a buff to up all my resistance here, because I'm tired of this petrify, especially if I'm farming here. I'm not sure if there's anything else I'll be able to grab for petrify resist as well. Oh, I should really actually upgrade some of the components I'm using as well. I'm still actually using, like, I'm still actually using some spine carapace, even though I do have bladed platings. Yeah, no, I need to actually upgrade them. I mean, are they actually a huge difference though? 12 to all retaliation damage, and these are 30 to all retaliation damage. And have offensive abilities. Yeah, I need to change them all over. Yeah, I don't think it's either of these actually that I need for the ring I want. I wish I could remember. I think it's like the yellowy colored one. I can't remember what it's called, but that's the one I'm kind of thinking of that does more physical damage, and it's going to be whichever one does physical damage. So yeah, it's not his ring. So these all drop rings. They drop epic rings like this, and then they drop equivalent ones that are legendary, which are just better versions of them. So that's not the one I want. One of the 7 seals. Is there 7 of them? Oh god, that's horrible. And only 2 can spawn at once. Oh, and they're not always going to drop them. This is going to be an awful grind. Wow. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Maybe I don't want these rings. Maybe I put something else in the ring, like get something else in the ring. Ooh, I might have to think of some of the ideas there. When I say think, I mean look it up, because it's not like I remember any rings. I know, maybe it's like, I don't know if there's like rings that I could get where they're just like heavy on offensive ability or something, because yeah, again, still I need to get, I mean, I always complain about my offensive abilities because it is like horrifically low, as always. Like ideally it needs to be above 3,000, and it's not even not even there. Sometimes there's things in this corner. There's nothing worthwhile there. I'm not going to fight everything. No point. I should probably kill things when there's a lot of things there, though. And just get rid of things. I haven't seen many signs of hunger, though, or whatever they're called. I don't know if it is just a random number of them spawn or something. I know there's like guaranteed, yeah, Scion and Hunger. I know there's like guaranteed 2 of them around the wave chest. Which I always think there's one fewer wave of than there actually is. Oh, I'm taking a bit much damage there. There they are. I thought for a second there was only going to spawn 1 just to prove it's wrong. Wait, is there something else still alive? I didn't think these contributed towards, like, the wave. So another wave should have spawned by now. No, they do. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. Why does that randomly seem different? They've never contributed towards the wave before, I don't think. Have they? Ugh. Unless I've just got through like one of the waves really quick, like more than I've realized. But I am doing a lot more damage. Well, we'll see actually, because I always kind of think there's like another wave after this, so if there's another full wave after this, and there's that, but then if there's not, then it means I'm actually doing a lot more. Is there going to be another wave? Am I right? No, I think there is. There'll be another wave. Oh, there wasn't. Oh, why am I wrong? I'm just quite confidently being wrong today. It's quite funny. I don't know why. Where's the chest? There it is. Am I winning? I certainly feel like I'm winning right now. I'm doing quite a lot more damage than I was. Oh, it's a shame that that's actually quite good. Not actually as good as what I'm using. I mean, it is technically, but then I'd lose the set bonus, which is much more than I'd gain from using them. Yeah, and a few blessed pit of the wind seeker. Oh god, I remember that. Holy crap, that brings back memories. I remember just actually whenever you'd say that, it's like astounding to see someone with that weapon. It took so much effort to get. Do you have any Celestial Lotus? You sometimes do, no. I say you sometimes do. I've literally only ever seen one. Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, oh, you can actually sell Celestial Lotus. Yes, he can. Probably about as rarely as I'd got it drop from like anything outside here. Which is like never. Or at least like the messenger and whatnot, which I was trying to farm for a bit. Realized that was totally pointless. Or at least it felt it. I never got any drops from it. I think it's like 6% drop from it, so it's like, what's the point? What was that? What was this? A sword I don't need. Wait, what? I'm happy. It's not my birthday. It is soon. Not quite yet. Did I do anything nice for it? Well, it's not yet. Like Terra's like even said that in 2 days. Is it 2 days? Wait, hang on. What day are we on now? God, what day are we on now? 16. 3 days. Blow out all candles and all. I'll let you know when it actually is. I know there's so many of them now, though. It might be a struggle. Weird, like out of everything else, this guy still seems like he's taking quite a while. I think it is still faster, but it is definitely slower than everything else so far. I think though it always was slow to kill this boss guy. So, I mean, if he continues to melee us, that'll be awesome. It looks like these ad bosses are definitely on a timer as well. I thought there might have been like a percent of health, but I've definitely had way more than spawn before, so it must be a timer. Which also definitely proves that I am killing this guy a lot faster. Yeah, they do just it took ages to disappear. Wait, did I get any? Yeah, I just got one Celestial Lotus. Okay. Nothing good. Nothing good, but I did get a Lotus, so at least I'll get a reroll. Which I will try through it because I'm interested. Let's see if I can be hyper lucky and just actually get another piece. Have I got a set piece honors now? I do, but I know this one can't be rerolled because it's a... At least I don't think so. Because this is a target formed one. Yeah. Okay. And I don't have anything else, so... Wait, what's that? That's not set either. It's fine, I've got loads in the bank. Wait, what was this? Not as good as what I'm using, at least for the build, I don't think. And that was everything. So yeah, I'll grab another thing. Oh, I'm gonna actually have a look and see what components I can replace as well. Although if I start creating a load of the advanced components, that's gonna get really expensive really quickly, and I don't know if I've got especially the crystals for doing that. I'll see where I get though, because you never know. Alright, let's get some random set piece, that one.
Keep an eye on this.
Need something broken down?
And we'll pull it off again. Can I get exactly what I want? Oh no, that's not what I want.
Bring me back some.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
Right, I did say I'd actually go to the other area that I'd missed out for the other potential celestial totem spawn, because even if it doesn't spawn here, it means that I'll have the map uncovered to just come and check. Although honestly I'd just check the other two places, and if it wasn't there, then I'd come here. So I could have done that first, but I want to check out here anyway because I can't remember it. Oh, it's actually Chthonians here. Oh. Well, I suppose that helps towards the Chthonian rep and the other rep. Wait. That's a weird small area. Yeah, I don't think the actual importance here though. 'Cause I think I'd already see it on the map, even though I don't have it uncovered. It does appear on the map quite far out. But it's nice to come here and just have a look around and actually uncover the map for it. I'm sure I've been here before, I can't remember it very well at all. I haven't been here. I mean, I certainly haven't on this character, but you know, I have played this game a long time. I know this is a newer area though, like one of the more recently added areas. Although it'll be interesting because I don't know how far out, but there is another update coming, which might add a bunch of new areas and stuff to it as well. I'm really interested in the next update. Super interested. Okay. I guess that's all the area was. Interesting. Well, now that I know of that, though, there's like 3 locations this totem can spawn. So it's in the Colosseum area, the area just to the north of here, up there, and that one place. There is an extra totem here as well, which I might as well go for. It's always worth going out the way for totems. Good loot chances on them. Oh, do you know what? I'm actually going to go to my loot fin now. I'm going to remove some things from it. Because I'm tired of picking up a bunch of greens that I just don't need. Like, I'll just go for things that I'll know I could potentially replace with greens, like another pair of legs. Me medal, I guess. Although that specifically only drops on one boss, so I could even just alt uncover that. It's literally just the legs that I'd be looking at. I don't think I'd really want to replace anything else I've got. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take off it is just going to be, it'll just show all armor. I can't specify by armor bit. Well, at least I can take off all the weapons. And I guess accessories for now. Just leave armor on. Okay. So actually that would have meant that everything there would have actually went past the loot filter anyway. Wait. It's gonna be faster from the other side. I think. Sometimes. Depends. Sometimes this way is a bit blocked off. Fine this time though. You know what? I've got so much of the 3 stuff. I clearly should have made a acid retaliation build. Because I've always got this. This is the whole desire sensor thing, isn't it? I really considered making an acid retaliation build as well. I don't think it's here. I think it would already appear now if it was here, so it must be in the last location. So it should be there. There it is, right there. You know what? I'm not sure if Shrewd Shrewd of Blades. I'm not sure if that's like a double rare. Actually, I think Shrewd's rare. Prefix. Of Blades is a rare prefix. I don't think Shrewd is. I think that's a magic prefix. So a magic prefix and a rare suffix. What I might do because of that, the only thing that's really going to replace that is going to be double rares. So what I'm actually going to do instead is I'm just going to take these off and make sure I've got double rares on and just leave everything else on. Although I've already got always show uniques on, so it would have shown us everything anyway. And I might just go with that and just ignore all greens. The only thing I'd replace that with if I didn't get a better item, like a epic or legendary, is with the double rare green. Which honestly sometimes can actually be better than epic and legendaries. Depends on what you get. But they're also incredibly rare to get. Well, I mean, it's rare to get any double rare, but then getting a double rare that's specifically what you wanted to build is just very small chance. Wait, have I missed something? Oh, there's there's a raptor that just randomly went off to fight a man. That last thing? Yeah, it was. Did I get any? No, I didn't get a Celestial Lotus. That's a shame.
I'll see what's left of your wares. See you around.
I did say I'd try and get some more of these rare components made though. I'll probably do that now. Which might take a little bit, but I think it's worth doing. Because I need to think of what to put in, like some of the other areas. I've just thought part of the reason that my vitality resist is so over the top is because of all the components I've got in me. Rings, amulet, and medal. These like 20%, so 40, 50, 60% is just from these components. I mean, even taking all of them out would still have its overcapped on vitality, so that just gives you an idea of how much I've gone over the top there. But what I would like to do is see what else I can put in amulets. Like rare component wise. Ooh. Oh, like Arcane Spark, for instance. Extra offensive ability, again, something I need. Energy regen, which would replace the idea of the energy absorbed from any spells. Nice in all caps. I haven't even made it yet. These do take loads of... Yeah, this is what I was saying for... Are you excited? Yeah, this is what I was saying. You need loads of these chthonic seals and everything. 12 each to make these. And I might be making 2 of them, perhaps. I'm not sure, actually, if I'll be making 2. think there's some other components that actually can go in these as well. I might end up using one of these, but probably not one in each. There's something else. Oh, bloody crystals as well, which are good for defensive ability, which I don't really need. Extra armor as well. That I'm already pretty high on armor, but you know, extra armor is nice. Is there anything else? I mean, Blazing Ruby for fire retaliation, but I think that's a bit of a waste. Stuff in head armor as well. Like a prismatic diamond for an extra death save is nice. Wait, is that a death save? $130 damage absorption doesn't sound like much. Maybe I'm looking into that wrong though. I mean, I guess I'm gonna keep the stun. No, I don't even need leathery hide actually. Stun is well over cap. Yeah, I don't even know what I'd be putting in different bits here. What about rings? Is there anything specific for rings? Not ring. Just is it just ring or does it say rings? Yeah, it says rings. Just bloody crystals. I think I still need more component recipes, honestly. But what I might do then, because of that, I might actually just fill these out with the bladed platings. What does it need? 4 ballistic plating and 4 pine carapace each. I need 8. Oh, I'm totally going to run out of crystals doing this, damn. Okay. Oh, resilient plating though I think needs scrap. Actually, it's right here. Yeah, it does. So I'd need to make 8 of these. And yeah, so then I can make these 2 here. And what am I using in here? Black Legion augment for pierce and poison. Poison and vitality. Oh, right, okay. That's a devil crossing. So I just probably replace it with the pierce and poison. Yeah. As soon as I remove these components, I'm just gonna like remove them out. It also removes the augments, so I'll need to get them back. That's fine though.
Need something broken down?
I just need to make sure I actually press the right thing, which is keep. item. Keep item, not keep add-on. And then it was, I think it was Black Legion. Augment.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Pierce and poison, yeah.
Iron well spent.
That brings us back up to 80% poison resist. I really need to do something about poison resist. Actually, oh, there's also here. I'd need another one. I totally missed that one. Okay.
More scrap metal.
Now I don't know. I don't know if I've got enough stuff to actually make this. I might run out of crystals. Because the spined ones needed crystals as well. Yeah. Okay, I need more crystals. I did say that I would actually do Port Valkyrie. So actually I might just do that now. And then make it. Just get the crystals through that way. See, I should easily be able to do it now, I think. It was just before I didn't quite have the damage output to outdo the healing that we're doing. Oh, I was running a bit far through there. I don't have a key. I need a key. I mean, there's no rush to make the key. It's like either make it now or just get up to the door and then make the key. I'll just get up to the door. At least I've got the map uncovered this time, so it's not going to be as much of a bad maze to get around. Although I do need crystals, so I should go on my way to at least get some. You have to watch out because of all of the aether ground effect though. There's nothing really what you can do to avoid them, you've just got to take that damage. I mean, not step on it, that, of course, but unfortunately you have to sometimes. It's annoying when the crystals spawn these abominations, though. Oh, they die super fast. Nice. Okay. Right, I do need to make K now, though.
I'll give you a good price. What brings you to
One
my
key, please.
Bring me back any blueprints.
I mean, technically what I should probably do is just make a whole bunch of keys, but nah. They're easy enough just to make when you need them. It's just trying to remember to do that before you actually leave to the dungeon entrance. But even then, it's not actually that much of a pain to just teleport back to town and make one. It's not really a big deal. I guess it's just part of like actually making one before you leave, just make it look like you know what you're doing, but I don't think I ever know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, oh, I was actually gonna look at replacing the amber on my weapon with one of the seals as well. I did say I would probably look into that. The one that added to like all of the movement impairing ability resistances. Yeah, I should really do that. I mean, I can't now because I'm in this dungeon. Can't leave the dungeon once you've started it. So of course, actually making that seal as well will take more crystals. Again, needing more for I need so many crystals. I always need so many crystals. Surprisingly, I haven't needed quite so much Ugden Bloom, which is always something I usually need. But I think it depends on what components you're making, and I haven't really been making components that need it. Yeah, I've managed to get by with actually just getting these bladed plating in almost all me parts. So yeah, it's not been too bad for that. Like normally I'd have to make up some of the resistances with some components, but I really haven't needed to. Or like especially armor, the armor absorption. But I've got that just through soldier talent. Guys of Battle gives you armor absorption, so I don't actually need components to do that. I'd really love for them to not stand in the Aether Fire. That would be nice. Always nice. Still no blueprint. I'm sure I need more component blueprints though as well. Have I missed out an area? I'm sure I've missed out a boss actually. It's just here, probably because this bit was blocked off. Oh wait, that'll be a double rare because it actually shows up for us. Yeah, isn't a boss here? Yes, there is. I'm actually looking at the map more than anything else just to remember the way to go. There is the Jar of Souls up here though for an extra. Is it Jar of Souls? No, Jar of Souls is in the undead one. This is much the same though. Another one of the wave-based fights. It's almost always really hard to see these chests after you're done with these though, because there's so much stuff around. I have to remind myself that there's stuff here. It's like way too easy to miss. Be another double rare. Yeah, blighted of void fire. Is that a double rare? It must be. Play these methodically until everything's dead, which is why you don't play them. I mean, you can play it like that. It's just that the thing about a lot of ARPGs, there's like no reason to kill everything. Like, the chance of normal enemies dropping loot is just so low that it's generally not worth going out your way to kill them. I mean, there's a couple of exceptions, being that like some things might drop a monster infrequent you want, but even then you'd be specifically after like the rarer ones that have got a much better chance of actually dropping them. So again, you're going to be like avoiding most of the things, even doing that. But it's just yeah, you'll avoid as much as you can, or just like get through it as quickly as you can, because you want the better chance of actually getting the loot from the actual bosses and heroic enemies. But yeah, at the same time, there's nothing wrong with going for a kill everything approach, or like go everywhere approach, like, or go into each area and everything. I mean, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just this is the way I play. You know, I want to get the things. I don't need to kill everything. You think that's the way most normal players should play? We have too much OCD and we shouldn't miss anything. Honestly, I don't think it is the way most normal players would play. It'll be the way that like anyone that plays it for a long time will play. But it's the sort of thing where once you know a bit more about what you're doing, what you should be looking out for, it's a bit easier to say, well, I don't need to do this. I don't need to go here. You know, there's no point in going over there when you sort of know already what's there and what is worth it and isn't. I mean, I might still miss things. Don't get us wrong. Like, there's a good chance I'll miss important things still, but because all of the loot is pretty much almost completely random world drops, it doesn't matter that much. Ooh, that's actually a bit spicy here though. I am taking a bit much damage. Although I think I was standing in some aether fire as well. That didn't help. No, I am taking a lot of damage. I wonder if something is removing aether resist as well. hide everything. I know these Titans do a lot of burst damage as well. I guess now that I know the way to go here, it's actually not as time-consumingly horrible as the last time. That and the fact that everything's dying faster, which is obviously a huge help. And I should actually be able to kill the council boss. I think. Wait. No, it is this way. Oh. I say I know the way. I sort of know the way I'm going. Is it worth going around this way? I don't think so. I thought there might be more crystals here, but there wasn't actually any. And then the actual council boss. So let's see how this goes. This surely should be better than last time. Oh, they do a lot of damage though. Ooh, they still do a lot of damage. At least when they're all together. Ow. Oh. I mean, at least when they're all together and I stand on top of things. Right, you do poison damage though as well. And if you're tanking me poison resist, well, that's me lowest one. So I should probably focus on that one at least. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and they do these little bubble things. Oh, come on, please move out of all of the floor effects, please. Oh, these are still horrible to fight. Die already. No. Shields. Well, I had a death save go off, so that's not ideal, but... Why did I decide to do this again? Just to see if I could, I guess. These are still super annoying. Alright. Just you left, and you actually might go down before you even heal. Right, okay, cool. But yeah, regardless, that's still a bit horrible to do. I can't remember, do I get anything in here? Do you do anything? Okay, no, you just stay here. Again, nothing I really want. Oh. And I mean, I did get a bunch of aether crystals out of that. Actually, 40 is not bad. It means I'll definitely have enough to actually make the last plating. Bladed plating.
See anything you like?
Let's just sell all of this junk that I'm just not going to use. I mean, these double rares are actually worth selling as well, like worth 5,000-6,000 each.
Put it to good use. Safe storage, no questions.
None of these are set either. That's full. Oh, I need to dismantle some stuff again, but I don't want to use all me stuff making dynamite again.
What brings you to my forge?
I need find carapace. Okay, and then what did I use? A cult of Drieg augmenting that.
Need something broken down? Bring me back something interesting.
Well, at least I've upgraded a bunch of components. That's good. I still need something better for the rings and the amulet, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything in them till, as I say, I get some better drops of the components. Which one did I say? Drieg. Drieg is over here, I think.
See anything you like?
That one.
Put it to good use.
And yeah, I'll want to get a bunch more crystals. Actually, I'll probably do a I'll just reset the thing and go back and do the Warden's lab and everything. Get more crystals. And it lets us do the Tomb of the Heretic again, of course. On that note, I should make a key. I'll make a key now, while I remember.
Got any more scrap metal? Go on now.
So I need to remember the buff, and most importantly, get me Voidling pet out. There it is. I remembered I did. I'm going to try and make it a thing to remember me Voidling pet, like every time. And because I'm here, again, I'll just kill a warden. There was a few extra crystals at the end of the warden's lab, so it's worth going through. Especially because I just mostly run through only something the star enemies. And actually, Terry, going back on what you said for like going around and killing everything. I mean, I would have done that like for first few playthroughs of this, but as I said, because it's just something where you've played for a long time, that yeah, you just sort of realize what you need to do for things. I mean, don't you have games that you'll just like skip through content of because you've played the game a bunch and you know there's just things that you don't need to do? Have I seen the games that I play? Of course I have. I mean, perhaps there isn't really anything that's sort of equivalent to it, though. I guess. I mean, like Star Traders, you don't find the content finds you. I'm picking up so much less gear again now that I don't even need to worry so much about going back to town as often again even. Oh, one thing I did forget to do that I should have done actually was I should just go kill Icrix again. I'm still going to be after a better skill. Even though the one I've got now is pretty good. There's no reason for us not to actually go and try and find a better one. Because it's still not a double rare. But I think at this point that would be the only upgrade for us. Yeah, that one might not happen. Oh, actually, I did forget to check what my offensive ability is at now, once it actually settles out. It's showing an inflated number with savagery. Or is it now? Because I did just add a whole bunch more offensive ability with the bladed platings. But yeah, I did actually add like another 1,000 base. Is it 1,000? I was at like 2 something before. Or was it even up to, maybe it was 1,000? Because while each piece only gave 24, I've also got a bunch of things that add percentage extra defensive ability. Ring Hope has, yeah, ring one. Aha! Oh, yeah, this one. This one's probably one I will use. Extra shield damage blocked. That's like perfect for that. So yes, that was actually one I did need. Perfect. Awesome. I'll probably just replace what's in my rings with that. I think funny enough, that's something that does need Ugged and Bloom for, but I do have enough for that. Speaking of rings, perhaps I'll be lucky this time and actually get one from the Magi's. Whoops. It's me just accidentally tapping space.
You will go no further. You will go no further.
Speaking of components, again, I have totally forgot that I did say I was going to go for that heal probably on my main weapon. So I'm actually going to do that after I've killed this boss. Because I will keep forgetting otherwise. I'm going to keep it fresh in my mind. I'm going to do it before I start the dungeon because I'll just forget.
You will go no further.
because I don't know why. I keep saying I'll do something and then forget. If only I could go further, exactly.
What brings you to my
Right, the seal of something. Seal of resonance? Yeah. I mean, it does add some element damage as well, so that's not so bad. I think that's the one I would be making. Yeah, I don't need chain lightning. Dense fur and ward stones. Oh, that's gonna need crystals. Forward stones into dense fur. I don't know if dense fur does. No, it does. But ward stone does. But I can still make 4 of them. So I can actually make that. Where's that gone? There it is. And I'll have to remove the component out of this. This is the one I definitely cannot accidentally press the wrong button on, because if I press the wrong, I'd cry. I would actually cry, I think. I must press keep item. I must press keep item. That would be so tragic. Right, so that should mean now at least I have some fire resist. It's something. It's not much, but it's something. So that'll help a little bit. And I do need to put on again creates cunning. Oh, don't open a portal. And Ellie just immediately went for opening a portal. Really, I'd have to run all the way back to the dungeon entrance.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Creates cunning on that. Back, yeah. Okay, right. Now, actually, I think before I start this dungeon, I'm going to take a little break. So I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back now. So, can continue on. Back into the Tomb of the Heretic. Again. For the... whatever time this is. Hopefully the absolute tiny amount of Petrify Resist will actually help a little bit with some of this. I mean, it's only 15%. But I mean, the way that these resistances work is it doesn't like reduce the chance of it happening to you. It reduces the duration of it. At least I think that's how they work. I think it's these that petrify though, the animate preservers of the damned. So I should probably just focus on these a bit. Especially because most of the things are actually just killing themselves on the retaliation damage. I mean, potentially I could also put one of them seals on my shield as well, because the only thing I've got on at the minute is the turret shell. I mean, it does add minus 20% to shield recovery time. I mean, the 136 physical damage retaliation and 20% to all retaliation damage isn't huge, so I could do with losing that. It just really depends on the block recovery. I don't know how much that adjusts it. Is it adding to this? Oh yeah, the percentages which that is, so that would go down to 37%. And that's a recovery time of 0.66. I wonder if that actually updates when you change the block recovery. That would be something to look at. But I could potentially do without, because I don't really think I need, for instance, brutal shield slam. It's nice to have, but it adds some damage. But I think I'd rather have the additional Petrify resist. What else does this give actually? I didn't actually look. I just knew it was Petrify, so it's stun, freeze, entrapment, and Petrify. So it's helping with trap and Petrify. Freeze I was already capped. Now I'm in stun I was already capped, and now I'm well over. What's giving us all me stun though? I wish I could just like easily tell what's giving me a whole bunch of stun resist. Oh, it could also be some of these. Stun duration on here. I'm stun and freeze on here. And then possibly some in devotion. Or shaman or something. I don't know. Honestly. Right. Selfless, you're actually, I think you're the one that I need the ring from. I think. Or are you? I wish I knew. I also wish they weren't ranged all the time. I just need them to be close enough together that I can hit both of them at the same time. Please get closer. Oh. I'm probably spending more time just trying to get them to be next to each other than just actually killing them and getting them that way. You didn't drop a ring. I think it's your ring I want anyway. Tetris. Is it? I wish I made a note of it. That would be smart. I don't know why I don't do that. Didn't drop a ring anywhere. Did it? No. I haven't even been lucky enough to get a Celestial Lotus yet either. I think they can drop those all the Magi. I think there was a lot of misses in there again. I don't know if I was just going to debuff. I've just remembered as well, something else I said I was probably going to do was Bastion of Chaos for the Chthonians and Hyman's Chosen Rep. I'm so bad at saying I'll do things and then not actually doing them. I don't know why I constantly do it. I should have a list. I should. That would be smart. You see, that's the problem. That would be smart, and that's not me. I mean, it's funny as well for this because, like, for all I've played this and done things on it, made builds and everything, I've always just kind of got into a build with not really a true plan of it. Really, I've just kind of been like, oh yeah, I kind of want to do this, and I just kind of try and figure it out along the way. I'll have vague ideas of like piece of a gear I may want for it or something like that, but I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna see if this works. It either does or doesn't. But then internet cookie cook ones, yeah, I used to use just the builds from the internet, but that was like, I think just gradually learning information, what interacts with what, what works with what, and just how some of the more detailed statistics work in the game, and what sort of gear that you can look for. It gives you like more of an idea of what you could build should you want to build something yourself. It would be difficult to go and make your own build just starting out, but also I think that like a lot of it kind of transfers well into other ARPGs. So you like a lot of ARPGs work the same sort of way where like especially of things around resistances and such. So going into other ARPGs, I'd probably still just try and build my own thing and just try and work out how things work around it. That's what I do nowadays, really. I always do prefer making my own builds, not just looking at like what's going to work, or perhaps look at what does work and then actually try and have an understanding of why it works. I think the idea of just going into a build and just saying like, oh, I'm just going to copy exactly what this person did because that's what I've been told to do, I think that's just not a very good way to do things. I much prefer to understand why. But then I can say that with a lot of things in life as well. For anything I do, I hate the idea of just like copying off something off the internet just because like someone on the internet said this is the best way to do something. I'm like, well, why is that the best way to do something? Oh, I don't have these. Actually, speaking of, like, just going back to the idea of like other ARPGs as well, specifically, I did notice that the announced Titan Quest 2, which I thought was quite interesting. However, the only thing I've seen of it so far is a pre-rendered trailer, which never fills us with like any confidence whatsoever. I hate when game companies do that. Just like announce something with only a pre-rendered trailer. It doesn't show you anything. Like I remember as well, the City Skylines 2, which was coming out late this year, which actually I'm really excited for. But when they first announced City Skylines 2, it was just on a pre-rendered trailer. And when I saw that, I'm like, oh no, they're going to take like a terrible way. But then almost immediately after that, they started releasing loads of like gameplay footage of it, like and they're doing like weekly information on the game, and every bit of it is showing it off really well, and it looks really good. I just don't understand why they needed to start with a pre-rendered trailer. I always think that's an awful idea. Like it never fills us with any confidence for anything. So I don't know why companies insist on doing it. I don't. Maybe it works for some people. I don't know. I mean, they have to tell the story, right? Well, I mean, it's like the story of what though? These pre-rendered cutscenes don't do anything. Like a good example is literally right there, City Skylines 2. The story of what exactly? It's a city builder. It's not the modern day version of a Commander 64, a Commodore 64 cover. I mean, I guess, kind of, but I mean, even then though, you'd still, like half the time you'd still have screenshots on the box, I think. Did you? I'm not sure. I mean, Commodore 64 is a bit before me time. Did I get anything good there? No. Can say Vic 20s did not have screenshots on 99%. Fair enough. I mean, I guess at that point though, there wasn't really much to show off, I suppose. Yeah, true. But then, I mean, the difference there is simple games for simple systems, and now you've got much more in-depth games with a lot more going on, so you kind of really need to show that off a bit.
See anything you like?
Like another thing is as well, like say for instance, another game I'm looking forward to is Helldivers 2. Now when they announced that with an actual gameplay trailer. It did just show off the gameplay straight away. There was no, I mean, it started with some pre-render, but then it went straight into gameplay. So, you know, why? Oh, did it actually? Oh, was it just the pre-render? No, no, it had a pre-rendered, then it went into gameplay, I'm pretty sure. And then they released another gameplay trailer a bit later on. Either way, that's another game I'm looking forward to. I really enjoyed the first Helldivers. Although they have completely changed it up this time, being that it's now a third-person shooter rather than a top-down shooter thing. So I do like the idea though that they have kept the cooldowns where you've got to like essentially use the D-pad to call them out, and that each of them's got a different code. I think that's kind of cool. I always liked that system. It was a weird system, but it works. I'd be interested though. I'm interested in exactly how it changing all to third person really does change up the game. So obviously beforehand it's a twin stick shooter essentially, so you only have to deal with the 2 dimensions. How are they going to do that? Is that what I'm going to stream in the future? I'm not sure, to be honest, for Helldivers. Maybe I will. But I always it is kind of a multiplayer game, but I actually genuinely always like playing Helldivers solo. I don't know why. It was just like interesting to us, I guess. You could play it in like a covert op sort of idea. You were looking at a game. Okay, a rare thing. Yes, you don't look at many games. Dark and Darker. What is that? I've not heard of it. Right. I've got a couple of set pieces. I didn't actually get any. Oh, I didn't get any. Celestial Lotus that run. That's annoying. Oh. I didn't even put things away in my bank properly. An idiot. Ooh. An RPG game, it looks cool, but also looks multiplayer. Having no friends makes it difficult. Oh. Like, what sort of RPG game? Is it turn-based? Real time? What? Like Skyrim, like, okay, cool. Because I mean, the only RPG that's really getting any sort of notice at the minute is the new Baldur's Gate, which obviously everyone's on about a bit. What was I doing? Well, I might as well try and get another Celestial Lotus out of one of these totems. At least I know the 3 places that can spawn. Oh, Icrix. I'll need to do Icrix while I remember. It does show up pretty soon. Yeah, if that didn't show up there, it's not there. So it's not there. If it's not over at the Colosseum, I know where the last location is. I might have a look at that Dark and Darker then a bit later on and see what it looks like. Is it new? It just seems like the sort of thing I'd probably have noticed at some point. I can't say that I have. Right, it's not there either. Yeah, it's been given to people that stream at the moment. But it's on Steam, so right, it's not actually out yet. Right, so the totem should be here. If it's not here, then... Well, I don't know. This is taking a while. Oh, no, the game's not... Oh, no. There it goes. That took a very long time to load. Yeah, it's there. Oh, that's a lot of scions there. Oh, that's probably a decent chance of getting a Celestial Lotus then. Come on. Also a lot of damage. That is a lot of tentacles. No, I didn't even drop one. Oh, that's... Oh. Are you even going to drop anything good? No. Right, let's actually do some of the things I said I would actually do. So I'm going to go get Icarus. Actually, I've got 4 dynamite, so I'll be able to grab the treasure troves as well. Should I say, I'm not going to go massively out the way for the treasure troves. If I don't pass one, I'm not going to grab it. I know it can actually spawn like somewhere over here as well, which I haven't even uncovered. I don't even bother going that way. Honestly, most of the time I just hope Icarus spawns like right here. Which I thought he did because there was a crawler there, but it wasn't him. And there's treasure trove, so. Nothing. I mean, at least give us money as well. Like a bunch of money. How much have I got? I've only got 2 million. I've only got 2 million in bits. Oh. That doesn't seem like much. I mean, that's probably because I've not been picking up much and selling it. Ooh. That is a mistake. Oh wait, no, I don't have the, of course. I just thought I wasn't actually showing any of these. Is this any good? No, I think this is worse than what I'm using. Yeah, especially because it's actually a pet one. I do not need one that buffs pets, funny enough.
See anything you like? See you around. Come see what's left of my wares. Got something you need stashed?
I got the components, the new components for rings as well. I'm gonna just click on a bunch of these just to actually clear off the flashiness. I'm sick of seeing it. What was it? It was this, the runebound topaz. Health defense abilities, reduced stun duration, which I don't need, and shield damage blocked. I mean, I mostly would just be getting it for the shield damage blocked. I wouldn't even add a huge amount. I mean, it would add something, and I think I'll get more with the actual Dawn Seekers set. Especially the shield, I think gives a bunch more. I've got no rush to make these though, should I want to do that. Let's go through and just click on all of the new things. So I've got a lot here that I haven't actually gone through. It's like almost all stuff that I'm just not interested in as well. That may be some really great pants. I forgot I got them. Right, so they're all not flashing now, so it's much easier to tell when I've actually got something new. Be interesting. Have I got anything? No, I need lightning damage, idiot. Have I got any relics new that might be worth making? Maybe the storm? Possibly. Probably not. Neither of these, but what about Retaliation? Because some of these are higher level. I think this one's level 60. Yeah, it's level 60. Absolutions is more, as it says in there, for Oathkeeper. It does what I'm using. Did you have Orcovias for pet builds? No, I don't think there's anything else there that I'd want just yet. I don't actually think, I'm not even sure if there is any other relic that I'd want to use above Citadel. I could be wrong. Oh, I've just noticed as well, part of the completion bonus on that relic is actually poison acid resistance, so by chance, that's the only reason that I don't need to add any additional components or anything for this to get it only just up to the cap. Okay. Oh, I was going to make another KB because I was going to do, like I said, one more run of Bastion of Chaos. Oh. Oh, I might as well do this if it's a great trying. That's just killing enemies. It's easy enough. Rather than using rare resource. Oh yeah, that's another thing I did look up is all of the stuff I could get from Nemesis bosses, and honestly for the gear wise it's not really anything I need. It'll be worth having them around because they also drop the potions for resetting devotion points and attribute points, although I don't think I'm really going to need them either. But they also can drop Celestial Lotus again, so it's just another source of it. I think actually Bastion of the Chaos was like one of the things I did before actually getting this maze. And it definitely feels like things are going on much faster, so yeah, it really has made a huge difference. Like just that one item. It's nice when that happens though. Oh, I've already got the revered of Caiman's Chosen. And now I'll not be long from getting the Chthonians to Nemesis level. Where am I going? Like I said, this area can be a bit like a maze as well. Just depends on which areas are blocked off. It does randomize the sort of routes that you can take. Just by blocking off different ways. That's the only real map randomization that happens in Grid Dawn. Otherwise it's like everything's a static map. Annoying actually, I don't want to check a lot of these dead ends because quite frequently being heroic enemies on them. Oh, and there, Nemesis with Chthonians now as well. I have no idea where the Nemesis boss spawns though. This seems like it's in minimum spec for the game. I'm like, okay, minimum spec. Football. I wouldn't say so. That's not. Although, honestly, for games, I would say don't look at the minimum, look at the recommended. Minimum normally means it runs, and that's about it. What is this? Recommended specs: 3.6 quad core, 16 gig of RAM, GeForce RTX, already on X. Okay. I mean, for that would be like above for the graphics cards. The your processor's fine. Would be able to run it with a 1080, but geez, honestly, I've seen back graphics that surprised you. Is this the same game? Is this the Dark and Dark or something? Yeah, I think part of the problem is that it would be more insane if it was requiring an Apple OS. That's very true. Or not even more Linux. Hello, Landry. Welcome along. How you doing? I think part of the problem is with graphic requirement is developers have become incredibly lazy recently because of the sheer amount of power graphics cards can put out now. So you don't need to they don't need to optimize anything. Just let graphics card do all the grunt. Loads of games from the Linux, though, especially with this new. That's true. But then what I was saying is like having that as a requirement. Terra for the game, is there any like thing of when it's actually out, or is it like a bit later? You come to the end of the Factorio and when you're join multiplayer action sometimes. Maybe use. I haven't played Factorio in ages, mind. When did I even last play Factorio? It must be like a couple of years ago now, even. Factorio reviews are usually quite helpful. What, you talking about streaming? I don't think I'd stream it, personally. Have anything interesting? No. The only thing that would be interesting there, you streamed the first session you played in years. Such a noob. Oh, you have to fire it, Sarah. Oh, that is like a bit extreme. Died so many times. I think for Factorio I've got like a good idea of what to do at the start. Everything starts breaking down once I get like just beyond oil. Once I start getting the oil and beyond, it just all starts breaking down. I just like spaghetti belts everywhere to make everything work. Release date for Thundertank, December 2023. So this year. Okay. Oh, there's like the pre-release. Okay, so like it'll probably be early access. Oh. Yeah, that's why you like Doshi says everything's okay as long as you call it your starter base. That's true. My starter base lasts up until end game and then beyond. I never move from the starter bit. Kind of, but only for streamers and such a thing. It's just for press. Okay. I thought you said that was now doing that. I'm gonna have to look into this though. I've never known you so interested in the game. It's strange, Terry. You're scaring us. Never known you so an interesting game that wasn't about a Jedi. Well, it's not specifically Jedi. It's Star Wars because there is that Ubisoft Star Wars games as well. That might be kind of cool. But then it is an Ubisoft game, so. I can't wait for another formulatic Ubisoft game. Not usually, but they call you. Well, that's good. Anyway, I mean, it's nice to just like have something to look at. Doesn't necessarily mean you'll get it, but I mean, it's nice to have something you just kind of look at and see how it progresses. As I said, I'm actually, for games I'm waiting for, I'm obviously really waiting for the new City Skylines. The more I see about that, the better it looks. Like, it's amazing just like how much detail they're going in with all of the pre-release stuff. It just looks like, what it looks like though is they're just taking City Skylines, improved everything about it, and that's what it's going to be. The only problem is it's also Paradox, so there's going to be like a million DLC for it as well. It's a game full of controversies that might be worth scratching as a non-starter. What, the open world Star Wars game? Oh, wait, which one are you talking about? The Star Wars game, or that's Ubisoft? They'll just release that anyway. The Dark and Darker. This Dark and Darker has controversial and legal issue. Oh. Oh, wait, I wonder if it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the one where someone left the studio and started making this game, but they were using assets from the company that left? I might have heard of this, actually. That's why it's not on Steam. Yeah, it's to do with the assets, I think. Yeah, now that you've said that, yeah, I do think I vaguely remember now hearing something about a game like that. Korean game. Yeah, yeah, okay. Is the Republic of Korea the good one? Oh, what is it? It's like Best Korea or something. It's the People's Republic, is it not? Like that's the North Korea. I think. Or is it the other way around? Honestly, I don't remember. Right, so where we're at now, I've got a bunch of stuff. Oh, I could start... I need to do more of Cronley's Gang, though, because only just got hated with Undead, Death Vigil, and these two. I've not ever actually run through the Outcast dungeon before. I normally just kill her and then I just leave it. I want to actually look through here. I've never actually run this before, I don't think. It's not a key dungeon, it's just normal bit, but yeah. It's got a RPG backbone. I mean, but another thing is if it's a Korean game, if it's a Korean game, looty game, oh god, they are well known for grindiness. I've been on Steam for 2 minutes. You've already been straight out looking at a game. It's 80% off. I don't often see things that high off. High off, low off? Wait, how would you say that? Hello, Map West. Hello, you want to play with your friend? Can't connect to the server, neither. Whatever, so I tried almost everything from. So does it needs to another for the top. What is this with Grim Dawn? I'm sorry, I don't actually play it multiplayer, so I wouldn't be able to help you with that. Totally poor unless it's DLC for Warhammer 3. I don't think the Warhammer stuff's on offer at the minute. Wow, this is really like a maze here. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, up here? Down, down. Am I being dumb? Oh, it's here. You attempt by Xenonauts 2 until you read the reviews. Oh, has it got bad reviews? It looked like almost exactly the same as the first one. Like, I saw screenshots of Xenonauts 2 and I was like, oh, they're using exactly the same, like the graphics and everything from the first one. And I realized they've actually got it. It is actually 3D, but it looks exactly the same. I don't know how they've managed to do it. It's actually impressive that they've managed to make it look exactly the same as the other game. But it's 3D. That's what everyone's saying. The game's exactly, it is exactly the same. I know there's meant to be some differences with it. And I suppose part of the point is that it is meant to be like pretty much the same game, but that's the thing. It's a fluffy raid. Oh my god, flew with a raid of 12. Hello everyone. Welcome along. We come to eat your ass. That's not nice. Please don't do that. It's not for eating. Wait. Oh. That is not what you said. Sus. To be honest, Generator, it came from you. I just sort of expected it said that. With it, I didn't read it properly. I saw the name. I saw what it said. Oh god. Very taxi mean petting, of course. Yes, you can pet us. How was your have you got on with your Pokemons? Oh, striking. Happy birthday on Saturday. It's not yet. You're 65 already. What? Wow. Recommend for what's that for? It's not even the funny. That's a good point. That's not funny. It wasn't the funny number. You could have done so much better. I'm actually disappointed. General Fluffits. Oh god. Happy 69th birthday. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I've got to scroll by up through this because I missed a bunch of messages I think as well. Spent an hour to catching a legendary Pokemon. Aha. Got to say hi to the people who meet you off of it. I know, that's why I'm saying it was like a bunch of things. So yes, hello Sans, hello Yatoro. See you there, enjoying the Pokemon catching, legendary Pokemon catching. The theme of the legendary Pokemon is that stuck in your head. It would be if you had it going for an hour. I mean, I suppose. Oh god, can you imagine if it was that and you had low health the entire time? That would be tragic.
What's left of my wares?
Flipping was playing really bad. You're right. You couldn't catch it. You couldn't catch a Pokemon in Pokeball. Come on, that's a skill issue. You gonna head off to Landry? Okay. Go and pop and before you head over. Oh, you might pop over. Okay, cool. Spent ages trying to catch it. Was that not I showed you beans on once and it was in. It's funny that this was after you did say that you wouldn't actually try and do the whole catching legendary with Pokeballs on stream. I like that you're just so determined to have everything in a normal Pokeball though. That's probably gonna have you go insane at some point. You have to catch it in a Master Ball and catch another one in Pokeball off stream. Oh right, so it was actually chat that was like willing to watch an hour of you trying to do it. Chat likes watching you suffer. This is all because I said your chat was nice, but clearly they're not. And you brought them all here. Yes, hello, Puppy's chat. Made for a good clip. Well, when you finally caught it. You're here to terrorize us. Is that all you want to do?
Iron well spent.
Well, I appreciate being terrorized. Well, at the minute, I've continued to get no gear that I need, so yay. The only thing I've done is moved some things around, but I'm pretty much going much like it was yesterday.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Other than the fact that I do have that mace, which was a great get. I think I'm going to push a bit more through some Shattered Realm though. Try and get another five levels of this.
How far shall we go?
That would get us to the 25th as well and actually get the next part of this, which I think gives us another skill point maybe? Johnny, tell us a joke. I went out to buy some camouflage yesterday, but I couldn't find any. Why is that? I think that's just gone over your head then. Oh, do I have to explain a joke? No. Oh, no, I don't want to be anywhere near that. That's an arcane enemy. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist and go over here. And wish it didn't follow us. I did actually get around to reducing the graphic settings of this just purely for when I'm doing Shattered Realms because, yeah, the amount of enemies that kind of appear is quite insane. I'm still getting a bunch of frame drops even with the reduced settings, but technically, also weirdly, it's actually getting a bit easier to clear things when it's getting higher up just because the amount of enemy density skill issue, or a skill issue that my computer's not powerful enough. I don't think that's a skill issue, that's a money issue. We were just before actually talking about a bunch of upcoming games. Is there anything that anyone's actually interested in that's coming out this year? I was saying that I'm quite interested in the new City Skylines, and there's the new Helldivers that they're making. I really enjoyed Helldivers 1, so I'm looking forward to that. Endless Dungeon. Oh, I haven't played any Endless games. Because wasn't it like Endless Space, and then they had a couple of offshot games from that or something, if I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah, that's the right thing. That's cool. Yeah, like, unfortunately for that one, like I said, it's not really something I know much about because I never played really the other game. What's going on? Why are these flies hanging around my face? Them's bumble. Oh, goodness. What is this Dwarf Terror? Best one in your head at the time. Oh, Terror. That's awful. You enjoyed Dungeon of the Endless, which was the tower defense dungeon crawler game. Endless Dungeons kind of like that, but in 3D and put you more control in your hands. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking there was like a dungeon one, and that must have been the one I was thinking of, the dungeon in the Endless.
Well done. This portion of the Shattered Realm is clear.
Fluffy is the stinky one here. Oh. Pristine and pure soul, that's an absolute lie, and you know it. You never lie. I kind of want to ignore these arcane enemies. If I ever kind of avoid them, I'd just rather avoid them. I don't have to deal with the potential dispelling. Actually, no, when enemy density is this high now. Oh, this is the maggot one. Oh, I think you can get a maggot pet as well from here. If I remember rightly. Maybe he's not. I did say I'd get one of the crystal pets though. Again, it's the whole thing of me thinking I'll do something and then immediately forgetting what I said I'll do. I'm very good at that. Oh, the Nemesis like bosses start appearing now. Ooh, there are like 2 arcane enemies in there. I really want to, I don't want to be in there at all. That's horrible. A lot of this Shattered Realm now is just like kind of choosing what's best to fight. Oh god, this is not pleasant though. That was like an insane amount of enemies in just like one part. Oh, I hate these. What else is here? Honestly, I think I could probably just... I could probably fight all of these. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because this is really annoying that it just stays here the whole time. Everything else will hopefully just kill themselves on me retaliation damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. Now it's just this changes over to a sort of like melee hybrid thing when it's at half health. So I'll just get this at half health now. Go attack the things that hit us in range. Annoying when there's things like that though. Not quite close enough to take damage from us. It's not actually moving. It's like stuck in the wall. Oh. What's the point? This isn't actually moving. This should be able to move. This like terraformer thing. Cookie dough cake batter. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually a really hard one. I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna go with cookie dough, honestly. I think cookie dough is just like a bit nicer to eat. Was a bit too sickly for you. Well, yeah, it can be quite sickly. You just direct thing before it's actually moved. But like, yeah, it'd be more about the idea of like eating something that's left from making it. And cake batter is so good for licking from the bowl. You're like licking up the substances from the bowl. That took ages to kill.
Well done.
Oh, I suppose it was
This
lightning.
portion of the Shattered Realm is clear.
Ew. Yeah, that is actually a good one though, isn't it? Cookie dough cake batter. That's always a really. Johnny needs to bake more. I used to bake. Yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make some cookies or a cake or something. Let him cook. I'm trying to work out what your thing was from there, Gendra. I think I get the feeling it's just from lyrics or something, and I don't recognize it. But if you're getting roast while he's not here. What do I need clarification on? Was there double cheek up on a Thursday afternoon? Hope you was getting more stew. You've got stew. What stew do you have? You got that cake, them buns. Nah. Minces too. Ooh. Is it with dumplings or anything as well? Oh yeah. With carrots and new potatoes. Oh, that sounds really good. Have to give it all to Gendra, the stew tax. Oh, you're not paid your stew tax. you tax man, I'm not paying. You may have a spoonful, AO. That's like the worst possible typo you could make for Gendra, I think. You're not that bad. You see the chance to make that funny. I know, Gendra, I know. Honestly, I was making the O for that as well anyway, so well, it was just you. I want to see the logo concept we got today. I mean, go on to show us, absolutely. I wasn't sure if you wanted to be showing them off or not. Show off Johnny and Pluggy, but not Tara. What's wrong with Tara? instead of ones who only know in this chart. I guess that's true. It's like, kid, you only live here. We don't, Terra. You do a lot of the time. You are still the biggest fan. The biggest fan.
Well done.
Terra caged. No. That would make him a caged tiger, and that would be upsetting. Unless you're at night mostly. Hey! Do I have to eat out the bowl? Oh, yeah, so oh, thanks very much for the follow there. Phenomenal. And welcome along as well. Good to have you here. Where the lurkers in chat calling out seriously. Don't call out the lurkers. Lurkers are nice. They can be here if they want. Woke up today and chose to be evil and spicy. You were just telling us not a moment ago that you were really nice. You didn't say nice, that's true. This so far feels like the Shattered Realm's going really quickly this time though. I'm not really sure if it's just because we've been chatting a load of crap and it feels like it's going much faster than it actually is. But it's nice. You're pure evil. Well, I still think you're nice, Ginger, regardless of what you say. Oh, there is an arcane enemy there, and it didn't actually manage to cast its thing. I'm fine. Cool. I'm usually super trying to look out for them. I'm a braver man than most. Well, do you know what? Gender's not been specifically evil to me just yet. Acting evil towards Johnny Mud. Oh no. Oh, there is actually another arcane enemy there, which I completely ignored. No, it's still fine. Why is it? Oh, it's this map again, where it just puts it in this awkward place. Oh god. Also, Crux's foul. Crux's foul's fine. You're annoying. I'll probably pull you two, and that'll be fine. Kill him dead. Well, that's it. Oh, oh, jeez, jeez. Okay. Wow. What was that? I don't even know what the hell that was. I just suddenly nearly died immediately. Something's doing a lot of damage. The claw. What the hell was that though? Right, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna not pull more than one boss from now on, actually, because that's actually a bit horrendous. Right. I mean, my death save is actually cooled down already, so I'd be okay if something happens again. But wow, I don't even know what the hell that was. Oh, I wonder actually, it could have been that this boss, Novera Stormfire, could have actually debuffed perhaps some poison and acid resist for nothing, and then Carax's Foul was doing loads. Actually, no, I don't think it is that way. Perhaps it was just Carax's Foul. Something happened, and it was unpleasant. And of course, this one has just so much resistance and doesn't actually melee. And has loads of health. These are like the worst enemies for me to deal with. Casters with loads of resistances that have loads of health. Right, do you know what? I'm going to pull you as well, actually. I said I wasn't going to, but I'm going to do it because I need something for the time. You actually might make us do more return damage as well with counter strikes. And get hammers up. 30. Oh, I'm not going to even get the time bonus. There's no way I couldn't possibly kill both these in 30 seconds. That's giving us another 12 seconds though. There's nowhere. There's absolutely nowhere. I think it keeps doing a shield as well, which is when it's taking like no damage. This is like as bad as that one chunk with the stupid shielding enemy. Because this is a stupid shielding enemy. I don't know if it's the sort of thing where I'm making it worse by actually hitting it while it's shielded as well.
Well done.
Anyway, let's continue on even though I've lost all my time bonus. It doesn't matter. It's only 2 chests. Oh, this is the silly one. It's heavily inspired by the cow level from Diablo 2. I love the music. Clown music fitting for you. Hey! You're totally right. Honks your nose. Man. Oh, the enemy density here is like truly awful. No, you can't plan Fluffy. He's a mod. You ban him in his own channel. You can't even do that. Just did. and unmodded kissed. I don't know which is worse. Because you've got stew breath at the minute. You mean even better? Kendra likes Gendra, sorry. I mixed up your two handle names. But yeah, Gendra likes a singy breath. Like a meaty. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, modded for kiss me. I think you can allow that. Terra fluffy. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll just hang on. Give us a sec. There you go. God. Just can't get the staff. You will not be censored. Well, mostly you won't. Depends on exactly what you say. I'm not going to say yes, you absolutely won't. You don't like stick. Do you know what, Genra? I think a mod position might have just opened up now. My classmate with TV and Robocop. Have him say kiss me instead of something else. Oh, the old censorship for the old channels. Get skipped, you just skip the next part. Ooh, what is going on? Sorry, Jamie, we just ERP in your chat a little bit. Please don't. Robux off me. Right, I'm only going to pull one boss at a time the same.
When I'm done with you, trust
free and generous sitting behind the screen. Now there's one of two options you can do after that. One's a lot worse than the other. He's gonna commit violence. That's not how it goes. That's not how I remember it either. Where you respawn. Wait, what is that emote? Pride pinned. He's committed to be engaged. He's like, ayo. Stop it, you're making me bad now. The brain rot spreads.
Well done.
One more shard through. Actually get the 25th shard. Oh, I forgot how long it takes to grind up through these. Be way faster to just fight other things, I think. This is starting to go how I normally remember it going, which is it feels really fast going through the actual normal chunks, but when you get to the boss fight, it slows right down. Would I like to hear one of your favorite inspirational quotes? Yes, absolutely. You the oh, hang on. You the die a smart fella, or you live long enough to become a fart smeller. Einstein 1997. I feel really inspired. That shouldn't even be funny. I don't know why it's funny. However, if you do have inspirational quotes like that, I would gladly take them on whenever you have them. Wait. I was thinking, oh, could I actually pull one of them at once? And apparently you can. And you can find another one. I mean, it's not hard to find a totally real, absolutely 100% real quote. This is keeping itself way too close to the other bosses. I don't know if we're gonna pull anything. Not far enough away. Oh, I can't believe it. There's another one of the terraformers up there as well. Yeah, the terraformers. They just stay there. I mean, I suppose that's partially a good thing because it means it's not going to move, but still annoying. And then this is just going to take like an absolute eternity to die. I mean, not as much as the other little boss, the caster boss before. Still, takes ages. And I've just realised actually this is going to leave it as quite a nice sort of end point for the stream after I've actually done this, because it's like literally just ticking to midnight. So I'll finish that up. See if I actually get anything good from the loot. Good being possibly another piece of the set. There's a few other bits I need though. I'm not the pheasant fucker, I'm the pheasant fucker's mate. I only fucking pheasants because the pheasant fucker's lit. No! No, god damn it! It still worked and I went slowly. How dare you, made us say the bad word. I need a banker who can't have a language like that. No, we can have a language like that, just very infrequently. According to the terms and condition of Twitch.
Well done.
Oh yeah, I do. I'd get an extra skill point and a net point. Nice. Okay. Nice, but I don't actually know where to spend it. Okay. I don't know if it's worth putting any extra into these. I'm not really doing much. I think I'm only using them to add a thing. Would I like a hard one to say, but it's not really. Go on then. I'll try it. Try another. Oh. Do you know? I'll just try and read it, like without rereading it. A tutor who, oh god, I'm already failing that. A tutor who tutored the flute tried the tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, it's harder to toot the tutor. Oh, the two tutors. No. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna try that again. Wait. A tutor who tutored the flute tried the tutor to tutors today. No, that is actually genuinely really hard.
Well done.
I can actually do some of the more well-known tongue twisters fairly easily, but I think it's just like practicing them. That last bit is horrible. It is. Oh, I got an extra Celestial Lotus from there as well. Oh, I got an extra Celestial Lotus. Oh. The reroll, that is. Nothing new from you. Okay.
Let's see what we can put together.
No, that's not what I need. Ah. I thought maybe he's not saying anything possibly gave us what I wanted, but no.
Keep an eye out for more blueprints.
it's funny though, because a lot of the tongue twisters are actually totally doable, but you do need to practice them.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
But I think like something like that, you could actually get to the point where you could just read it off really quickly.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
Right, I think I've done everything that I need to do there, and I did say that I would probably end the stream there because that's actually ended at quite a nice time. So yeah, I think from that, that's actually a bit annoying that I didn't really actually get anything that I wanted there. I got a couple of things done, but nothing actually that I'd like. No new gear. Annoyingly, it does mean that I don't actually. Well, actually, no, I do need to update me Grim Tools link on the build thing because I did change some things over. So I'll need to remember to do that. But I got a stone thing. A stone thing? For my ring. Yes, I got new components that I haven't actually used yet. Thanks for streaming. It's still fun to do. It's just a gear grind. I'll get through more eventually and get bits that I actually want. But oh. I didn't even ask for it this time. I just got it. Thanks for the pets. I've heard just the time it does it for a bit. Gotta spend a bit more time on it. Or on this. I mean, yeah. Oh, I got a couple of new followers as well. That's cool. So getting towards that as well. Yeah, you guess like 1,000,000 hours. It's not going to take 1,000,000 hours to get the gear. I mean, I hope not, at least. I think that's actually isn't like 1,000,000 hours like what is that in the daytime? That's like that's going to be something like stupid like several years, is it not? I don't know. Like 1,000 million, definitely a billion hours would like some sort of ridiculous level of time scale, because it just starts getting unreal. But yeah, I'll obviously keep going with this. I still need to think of like other games to possibly put in amongst other things. Oh, it genders here with it. 41,666.6 repeating days. Nice. $114 years. And Terra's got like a more precise amount. But yeah. At least I hope it doesn't take that long, because that's actually longer than I'll live. So that would be unfortunate. But yeah, anyway, it's been good anyway. And thanks again, Fluffy, for the raid. It's always nice for when you send us the raid my way. Given your age, you'll be 173. Thanks, Terra. Oh god, are you just gonna run with this 69 thing the whole time now? God's sake. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end stream there, and it's always, and there is a cooldown on the pet. You can't just keep petting us. There probably won't be when I've got it on channel points, but for now there is. I'm sorry. But thanks for joining along. Again with the... Actually, you got it wrong. You think 183. Oh, for God's sake. You're correcting it now just to make sure it is right. Or whatever. I am going to end the stream now. So good night to everyone. Or good day, or whenever it is for you. And I need to leave before people try and pet us more. So bye. Bye. Bye.